Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back with some Don't Starve. We're going to be playing Willow, who just won the poll in a landslide. Let's have a look at the results. I see Prophet was very excited to play Willow and chucked in a bunch of channel points, so thank you for using your max value points for that, Prophet. Also welcome in today to you and to everyone in chat. Right then, Willow, what did you say about yourself? Has a sweet lighter, is immune to fire damage, which will be handy because I set myself on fire pretty regularly. Lights fires when nervous, so we might need to keep our sanity up, I guess. Let's go. So this is Reign of Giants, the same as we've been playing, with an autumn start, just with Willow rather than Wilson. Maxwell says the same stuff though. Right, Sanity Garland. What have we got here? We've got a lighter. Okay, we won't equip that right now. Could be useful though when I get stuck at night and need to light things on fire. Might have helped us escape our death to winter in the last one, when we just couldn't get back to base in time. Some bunnies up there. No berries though on this little patch that we started on. A carrot, which we might have to utilize. A wormhole, more bunnies. Let's take these twigs. Let's look at these bunnies. Grass. How big a little... Ah, berries. Lovely. A road. It's not a bad start. Some rock. Let's make a pickaxe. I wonder if there are any beefalo to be found here. Doesn't necessarily looks like. It looks like it might be a bit small for beefalo. There were more berries over there though. Maybe not. Get off there. No, we appear to be beefalo free. Oh well. Can't always have beefalo, I guess. Let's head up here where I saw some more berries and continue collecting our early game resources. I hope you are all well, chat. Having a lovely day. I've been out catching Pokemon this morning. It is, it's serving quite well to get me out the house every day, which is, nice. I wonder what will happen when the sort of novelty of, you know, 7 generations of Pokemon that I, don't know anything about wears off. But I suppose, like, that's quite a lot of Pokemon. So we will see. Right, there's a road here. I like to follow roads in case they lead somewhere interesting. This one appears to lead to the edge of the world. Yeah, not super interesting. Oh. Maybe more interesting. Unfortunately, more pig merm wars, which we'll stay moderately away from. Do I reckon I can get that? I reckon the merms will see me. Thank you. Meat for me. Oh, God. Now we've got a merm chasing. Oh, it's okay. Oh, no, it's not okay. Damn it. They're incredibly persistent, the merms. They also appear to be quite a bit faster than me. Does anyone... Night is coming, I need fire. Nice. Does anyone have a good way to, oh. No, it appears we've made the merm give up. Excellent. We've even got some meat to eat. So that's nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a spear here. Speaking of ways to make merms give up, let's take this spear. How are we doing for time? We're doing all right. Don't have to make a fire just yet, but we can make a Sanity Garland. There you go. Oh, mind the merm. Oh, nuts. That's it. You leave me alone, merm. I'm not interested in you. Seeds. Always happy to take some twigs. We could just make a torch. Does Willow's lighter work as a torch? Does anyone know? If we just, like, if we equip it. Oh, it does. She has a permanent nighttime light source. Amazing. I mean, it's even worse than a regular torch. But still. Oh, this appears to be a swamp. Not a place to be wandering around at night. Thanks. Excellent. Well, this is exciting. Permanent nighttime light source is pretty good. I wonder what that was. Oh, spiders, probably. Sounded like spiders. Yeah, it definitely sounds like spiders. Amazing. Well, that was very exciting. Let's have a little look at our map now. What do we know about? So yes, there's a swamp this side. This is a big green bit. Ooh, let's not turn it round. That doesn't help me know where I am. We've got this place here where the pig merm battle took place. Right, let's see if we can head up to where that road is. Oh, or alternatively, we'll just take this road. Love a good road. Chester! Hello, Chester. Frogs. Let's be careful of the frogs. Oh, unfortunately that road doesn't go as far as I'd hoped. Just takes us to some frogs. Hello, Chester. It is always lovely to see you. Ooh. Gold. Excellent. That's very pleasing. Let's get a bit more gold while we're here. Excellent. Oh, this is the house with the free axe, isn't it? Hello, pig. Give us your axe. We'll take the crank thing as well. I've never really found anything to do with the crank thing. But, vultures. We managed to lure them with meat, didn't we, last time? We are going to have to eat tonight. This is quite big. And surprisingly without tall birds. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm not sure I'm massively invested in bothering, to be honest. Well, so far so good with Willow. The poor man's fire starter. Are you upset that it's not as good as your fire starting? We might as well collect it up while we're here, though. Also stones. We'll need them too. Right then. So yeah, that's pretty massive. There might be some stuff sort of down here, but I think we're gonna head off again. Oh, hello, it's the parrot. Let's see if we can get back across there. Yes. That's fine. You have fire. Missy. You most certainly have fire. How's your sanity? Your sanity's doing fine. Excellent. Let's go see what's over here. I guess you can take more berries. You're probably going to be hungry. Moles. Yes, moles, I see you. What's that noise? That's not a noise I recognise particularly. What have we got over here? I don't need any grass. I've got loads of grass. Oh, it's the ring thing. Too precious to burn? I wasn't sure you would believe anything was too precious to burn. Let's pick up some boards and an axe. We've got several axes. Let's make a hammer. Oh, it's night time. Let's also then make... Oh, I don't have any logs. God damn it. You thought you'd gone blind. Right, let's just eat these berries. She seems to complain less than Wilson about being hungry. She's not going to have a beard, though, for the winter, is she? That's going to make it more complicated. Was it you that made that noise, Chester? Right, we need to cut you down some trees today so we can make a proper fire and cook your meat. It seems quite a big savanna to not have any beefalo on it. Surely there are beefalo somewhere, but we've seen no signs of them. Let's just chase the bunnies for some fun. Why not? So what have we got? Great big savanna, no beefalo. Sad times. I don't like to be without beefalo. Oh, hello, spiders. I suppose we ought to kill them. We have a spear after all. Oh, there's some beefalo. Hello, beefalo. Lovely to see you. Right. That bodes well. Right. Chester, do you hold some monster meat for me? Okay, let's see where this little road goes then. Because we still need some logs, anyway. Oh, there's loads of beefalo up this bit. We've found the beefalo, everyone. Crisis averted. Excellent. How many bunny holes are here? 1, 2. You need food? Oh, right, we need to go and chop down a tree for you, lovely. There you go. Excellent. Right. So, I'm thinking that actually sort of this might in fact be a decent place for a base. Got a couple of bunnies. Beefalo just here. Plenty of sort of, we could do all our planting like in this bit, because there's some nice sort of open space here. And yeah, then we can sort of escape out down the map. So yes, first base goes here. Do you want to build a fire pit? You might like that. There you go. Cook that and put it in your face. There you go. Right, let's make you a couple of traps for these bunnies. And we'll go about setting up something that resembles a little bit of a base for you. Build a science machine, get you a backpack. Whole bit. In your face, bird. I built you a fire. Calm yourself. See this? Does it or does it not look like a fire? It is in fact almost completely indistinguishable from a fire, on account of it being a fire. Lovely. We are going to have to get you some food sources nearby, because a couple of bunnies might not cut it. Oh, you've got some monster meat though, so once we make you a crock pot, things will go a bit better. There are extra bunnies out here for more food. Hello, Beefalo. Well, at least I suppose the advantage will be that I won't accidentally shave myself in my attempt to shave Beefalo this time. Should make a nice change. You are a bit short of food, though. We're going to have to go and find some Willow run, Annabelle. We had a poll at the start of the stream, and today we are playing Willow. Let me build a science machine. So yes, I love her lighter. Her lighter seems great. We've spent the last couple of nights wandering around, largely. It's why she's hungry. Because I was so excited about her lighter that I just mostly was like, ooh, look, lighter. What do I need for this that I don't have? Stones. What do I need for that I don't have? One more board. There we go. And what else did I need for that? Cut stone. Should be able to... No, don't have any rocks. Alright, and rocks and food tomorrow. I hope you are well, Annabelle, having a lovely day. Oh, I know what I want you to make. Make your backpack. Very useful. Right. Lighter. In fact, your lighter can live there. But everything else can get in here. I know you're hungry. She is also a bit moany though, obviously. Right, let's go and look for some berries. Where would berries be? Down here. We might have picked them, but we can dig up the bushes at the very least. And there might be some bunnies when we come back. Oh, there's carrots, look. In case she gets too hungry. Lovely. Let's collect the berry bushes for her. There's another carrot there. Nope. They certainly do have their own character, which is nice. If you're gonna have different characters, at least make them actively different. Alright. Where next? Probably down here. Looks like there might be some berries down here that we have not picked. Oh, there's a stone there as well. We need more stone. Let's make ourselves a pickaxe. And go and attack this stone. So yes, obviously currently just sort of finding out about Willow. So far all good. You appear to be quite hungry. Do you want to eat some carrots? There we go. The fact that you will never be without light is a pretty massive, I don't know, bonus? Yes, it is kind of a bonus, but also just a massive change in general from Wilson. If you think of the number of times where we've been like right on the edge of succeeding in something, but have run out of light. Yes, she apparently is going to set some fires if she gets nervous, which is not ideal. So we're going to have to keep an eye on the sanity, definitely. Oh yeah, there's frogs here, isn't there? That's why we haven't had a massive explore of this bit. Because of the bloody frogs. Hello, frogs. No. I'm not interested in you. Go and mind your own business. See, there's berries up there somewhere. Can we get to them without... Ooh, actual berries, look. That's excellent. Where's my shovel? Can have a bush and some actual berries. We don't see any other berries up here. Hello, Danish. How are you today? I hope you are well. Yeah, I guess you can dig it up if you want. We'll probably take some back. I'm still unsure whether or not I am a human or a Hoi 4 robot. I thought it was established that you were most certainly a Hoi 4 robot, to be honest. You may be confused about this, but I think the rest of us are fairly certain. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's disappointing. Can I make you a hat? There you go. Have a hat. That'll make you feel a little bit better about the rain. I like the fact that her response to night coming. You're just going to play Japan again. Sounds good. Her response to night coming is, I need fire. Right then, I think it's time to... I mean, do I actually care about whether we head back? Is there anything up there? Oh, there might be morsels that we can eat. That might be worthwhile. Let's consider heading back to see about the morsels. We're also carrying quite a few bushes that we could plant. You just hovered over. It's pretty low. Let's eat this berry. I do that quite a lot when I'm watching streams. Your stream exploded for a second. I think that's just you. I don't see any sign that that's happening to anyone else, Danish. I mean, it's always possible that it is happening to other people, but I see no particular sign of it right now. I forget which one. There's definitely some game that I watch people play that I'm forever mousing over trying to work something else. Hello KJ, welcome in today. I am glad to hear that the stream is fine for you. Now, there were some things I wanted to build. What were they? Does anyone remember? Not an endothermic fire. Did want to make an improved farm, but we can't do that until we've made the alchemy thing. So we need some cut stone. What? Uh-oh, what? Oh, I need some electrical doodads. Now I need more cut stone. There we go. Need? Alright, give me 1 second. Right. That is my timer, and I will put that one on for you. What is the, did we decide what the don't starve, forfeit is? I know we talked about it, but I can't remember what we decided it should be. Does anyone remember? is my timer? No, this is something completely different. Right. I'll just have to not fail, and then we won't have to worry about what the forfeit was supposed to be. I definitely think that we thought of one, I just don't know what that was. Right. Farm's over here, I think. Lovely. More poop. More food, actually. Let's consider setting more traps. Because there's more bunnies over here that we could attempt to trap. Might be a good idea to space everything out a little more when playing Willow, so if she does accidentally set something on fire, the entire base doesn't burn down. Is a decent thought. We will do our best. There we go. We'll try and trap some more bunnies. Sun's come out, so we can put her garland on and try and head off that problem at the outset by means of having her not set things on fire. Hello there, Beefalo. I require more poop. Do you have more? You don't have that much. I thought there were more beefalo around here somewhere. And there is a rock that we can handily destroy. Or not. Carry on with your rock destruction there. Now, there's some more. We should probably use this bit for berry bushes. Get them in and starting to grow already. Suppose we've got plenty of room. We could try and put them in such a way that they won't all burn down should something begin. Oh, now you're very hungry. Let's go and see if we've got some bunnies. Yes, a couple of bunnies. Oh, I know what else we've got that we could use. Come here, you. I know you won't like it, but sometimes, yes, nasty. I mean, I agree, but needs must. Does that count? Danish, does that count? It always counts. Right, so we never decided what the forfeit was. So what would be a suitable... Oh, I remember what it was. I had to attack something. I think I just had to attack the next thing that I saw. Do I have to attack the beefalo then? Well, that's going to go badly. Let's see if we can kite this beefalo away then. Okay, well we have apparently only got one. I mean, I suppose she is hungry. Oh. It's good practice for me to learn how to kite things anyway. I apologise for the binging, but I'm kind of a bit busy with the beefalo. Wow, they're so strong. Yay! Success! Right, hush. Yes, thank you. We did it. Thank you so much for the bits, Annabelle. That was a bit more exciting than I ideally wanted, but yes, I remembered what the forfeit was, and we were supposed to attack something, so it seems only fair that that is what happened. And a horn. Yes, we can make the beefalo hat for winter, which is definitely worthwhile. Because this one's going to be a bit colder in winter and a little bit more difficult to keep happy. Also, hello Regian. It's good to see you. Let's fill Willow up with the muffalo meat and a morsel here. Right, so farms and crock pots, that's what we need to think about now. So we can make some more sustaining food. Let's make some rope because we'll probably need some for something. We'll need a razor, but we don't need it yet. Don't need the endothermic fire yet. I don't care about straw rolls. I've never found them very useful. So yes, well that's good. Willow will enjoy burning some stuff down. Right, let's put some things on the floor. Preferably some things that don't really burn down anyway. There we go. And this, plant you over there. There we go. I might as well dig that up. Right. So, we need a bit more stone again. For one thing, and we need to burn down some stuff. So, we also need more poop. So let's follow this round. I assume it does a round, because that should walk us past the beefalo for potential poop collecting. And then we can head down and burn some stuff down Oh, nuts. Didn't really want to do that. Put your thing away. No attacking the beefalo now. We've done the forfeit. Up you come. Ah, yes. More beefalo here. So we're not massively short. I love the beefalo song. It was great. I was very happy to discover the beefalo song. So yes, we need some more stone. Who would have known that setting up a nation for success in a time of world turmoil could be so fun? I'm glad you're having a lovely time in Hoi 4 there. Ooh, that's what I need. I have got a pickaxe somewhere. I can't believe that my addiction to ridiculously old-fashioned sayings is what had me lose that last challenge. I mean, I can believe it, but equally I'm moderately aggravated about it. Hello. I appear to be carrying a bunch of stuff that you could be carrying there, Chester. Do you have a favourite saying? Do I have a favourite saying? I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. I think one of my favourite, like, sayings that, like, people don't sort of realise is a saying these days is where queer as folk comes from. So, you know, there was a TV show called Queer as Folk, and they remade it in America. So it was a British TV show. And then they remade an American version, because of course they did. But it comes from a Yorkshire saying in the north of England, which is, there's nowt so queer as folk. Which is just a way of saying that people are bloody weird all the time. And so that one sort of amuses me, because when you remake that show for an American audience and give it the same name, like, you lose all the connotations of, like, all the history of where that comes from. So that's sort of weird to me. I quite like that one. But yes, some of them I don't even necessarily recognise. I think we might take this mushroom. Because as we say, keeping on top of this one's sanity is going to be a fairly important thing to achieve. So Do you know what I see here? I see a really handy tree that you can burn down. Do you want to burn this down? Oh, that just turns into ash, doesn't it? Oh well. Well, we can use the ash. We might get some spider glands later anyway. Because we're going to need some charcoal. So let's have you burn some stuff down, since you really like to do so. You need food. Ah. You've needed food a lot worse than you do right now. Can you cook stuff on the burning tree? You can't. That's disappointing. Oh, it's night time. Let's make you a little fire. No, apparently I can't make... Oh, no, I just need a campfire. That would have been convenient. What did you do to Tanjin? Did you sponsor some militants there? That would have been convenient. Would have saved us a whole having to make a little fire. But yes, because of her lighter, I do feel a lot sort of freer with Willow. I feel a lot less confined to place. I would never stage such a thing. Of course not. How could we for one moment believe that such a thing might be true? Right. Let us continue finding things to burn down. We need plenty of charcoal. Here's a tree that we can burn down. I also like that she's immune to the fire damage. Oh, really? She doesn't have the infinite lighter and Don't Starve Together. That's upsetting, Annabelle. Because that's so far pretty much my favourite thing about her. Well, and the fact that I can not get set on fire, like, randomly. Considering how much I like to set myself on fire randomly. Oh, apparently I got a bit hot, though. Okay. So I can't get burned by fire, but I can get a little bit too hot if I stand near the fire for too long. Fair enough. Seems reasonable. How much charcoal have I got? Not enough. Where's your lighter? Let's set some more stuff on fire. And this one. She has a lighter. And she can cook with it, even if I recall, but you need to craft it when it runs out. And she has like a stuffed animal that can come to life and fights for her. But she doesn't set things on fire anymore. Oh. Yeah, that seems like quite a big change. Let's get some more of these. The other thing we could do with more of is berries. Yeah, you've got some more stuff to burn down here. Burn this down. And this one. Burn. Thank you. Go and stand over here. Oh, look. While they burn, you can go and dig up this berry bush. It's an excellent thing to do with your time. And this. Still an interesting character, but not the Willow you love. Yeah, fair enough. I think Don't Starve Together is quite different in lots of ways, though, as I understand. Which I suppose is fair, because I mean, we were talking yesterday during when we were playing Oxygen Not Included about whether you need to genuinely balance a single player game, and saying that you probably don't in lots of ways. But of course the thing with Don't Starve Together is that once the multiplayer element comes in, you do need to worry about whether things are a bit more balanced. Mulberry bushes down here anywhere? Yes. I thought there would be. Especially given that people are unremittingly attached to the idea of a meta and things like that. And I find in a lot of... one of the reasons I don't like multiplayer games very much is that I find people are weirdly unattached to the idea of having a good time. Way too attached to the idea of winning. Not in any way attached enough to the idea of just having a nice time. But maybe that's just me. You agree with that? Yeah, no, I'm definitely... It depends in the game and the player. I would say, in general, it's some of my experiences with multiplayer games. Actually, things where you can have small scale multiplayer, like, you know, how you could... Actually, the Paradox games, where you can have multiplayer with people you know, is a slightly different factor, because then you can do all sorts of fun things. But the massively multiplayer games, I guess I'm talking about. Less regular. Multiplayer, if that makes sense. Oh, I've got too much stuff. Right. Let's go plant some berries. Because, yeah, you certainly can craft multiplayer experiences that are fun. But definitely massively multiplayer doesn't seem to work very well for that. Let's fertilise my berry bushes. Excellent. So we should eventually get some berries there. Beefalo. Lovely. This should, if I can pick up a couple more bits of poop before night time, should allow me to make another couple of farms. Yeah, it's certainly one of the reasons I don't play a lot of multiplayer. Put your hat on for a minute, just so we've got an extra thing. Get your lighter out. Thank you. Can you use your lighter to light the fire pit? You can't. Oh, it was worth a try. There we go. Now you can take your hat off again, to be fair. And we can just cook this bunny. And you can eat it. Lovely. Right. The next thing I'd like to do is make a crock pot. Why can't I make a crock pot? Because I've put down the stone. Oh, nuts. Put down the poop for a minute. There we go. We'll worry about that in a minute. Right. Crock pot. not enough stone. That's fine. Refine. Refine. Crock pot. Let's put it this side. Chuck a morsel in it. And some berries. Let's make a couple of farms. You actually had a coup that you weren't involved in. Have a lovely time, Annabelle. We'll see you again in a bit. I am working on helping Willow to not starve, so we have a crock pot now. That usually facilitates some more of me not starving, to be honest. Chester, come here. What have you got in you? No, that's the crock pot. I mean, we can put these berries in there. You don't need a mushroom overly. Chester, come over here. Thank you. We definitely don't need to carry these things with us. So let's put them down. You've got a bunch of niter, which we can put down. Right, I'd like to make a drying rack. Can I do that? Oh, I need some more rope. I can make some more rope. Excellent. We can catch some bunnies. And then we need to start our examination again for the gear people. Fridges. Always need fridges. I would also advise you to ignore the fact that elections aren't happening anymore. Have you brought democracy to the masses there by means of taking away the democracy? What are you talking about there? No, don't drop them. Pick it up. I see. I'm sure it's better. Better for everyone. There we go. No, don't dig that up. Went to take a nap at about 11. Wake up and hear Max is streaming. Seemed to be a rather long nap. I would say yes, you have napped fairly significantly. I hope you are well rested as a result, Ohms, and feeling good today. We are doing our best to not starve once again. Night is coming. Now we're having an investigate. Oh, really? Have you only got that much food? But I made you proper food only last night. You feel tired at the moment? I often feel tired after a big nap, to be honest. I think I have a morsel in my crock pot, do I? Yes. Right, we'd like to plant some seeds in here. And as a preference, fertilise this. Can we go and get some more poop? Oh, I don't need to carry these bone shards around with me. Do you want to have them, Chester? There you go. It's day 8. We might not want to go too far for a minute, or the dogs might be back. And we'd probably rather not have too much, have a run-in with them without Beefalo back up. You picked the one with the best flag, Danish. I mean, that seems reasonable. Partner was booking something on an Italian website yesterday, and you were like, you know, what is your country code for your phone number? And so they put ours in, and were like, what is this flag? This is not the UK flag. What is this place? The place was Guernsey, which is a set of islands owned by us in the English Channel. But for some reason it defaulted to obviously you must be from Guernsey rather than, you know, the entire nation of the UK. Which was kind of surprising, but there you go. Let's build another farm. Oh, I need something to put in here. Protecting some islands in the Pacific, I see. I see how it is, Danish. Excellent. Let's eat some meatballs. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to go up here, beyond this, and see if there are more, what's the word? Automaton people up here. Because we need gears. There are islands in the English Channel. There are islands in the English Channel. We call them the Channel Islands. The two largest are Jersey and Guernsey. But there are also a couple of small ones, I believe. Yeah, near France, west of Normandy. That's correct. They were mostly occupied during the Second World War. So they have some interesting like history of their own. They're also largely bilingual. So they're largely English, French bilingual. I drove through that and I didn't see any. Is it possible? Is there just a possibility, Ohms, that you were in a tunnel at the time you drove through it? And therefore may have missed them? Right, now up here somewhere. Oh, we also need stone again, so we'll keep an eye out for that as well. Up here there's this, with Maxwell's statue. Oh yeah, we need to be careful of the merms up here. Are they fighting with the pigs again? What is this fight? You don't think you ever took the tunnel? I've definitely taken the tunnel. I've also taken the ferry. Hello, Neo. Welcome in today. I hope you are having an excellent day. We're profiting from the pig merm war, as I like to do. Oh, speaking of which, we should pick some flowers up here, because we do need to keep an eye on this one's sanity. Now, there is a stray merm. Right, keep away from the merm. But there don't appear to be more gear people up here, unfortunately. Where can we go and look for gear people next? Over there. Let's go over there. We could also do grave robbing if we find some graves. Though that is obviously a bit questionable given that we are Willow. Because we don't want her to set everything on fire randomly. If at all possible. Oh, we could hammer these down. We need some stone. Get your hammer out, love. Do gear people respawn? I do not know. It's not entirely clear to me whether anything really respawns apart from the bunnies. So bunnies definitely seem to respawn. Oh, I picked a flower. Nuts. But apart from the bunnies, I'm not really convinced. I don't know if anyone else knows. Can we hammer these down? I mean, I haven't really found a use for marble yet. I guess we'll leave them there. They're quite close to where we are partially based. Okay, the gear people do not respawn. So although that looks like a gear people place, there will never be new gear people there. Well, that's moderately disappointing. What about the merms and the pigs? Did they respawn? Considering they're doing their damnedest to wipe each other out. Oh, relax. We can make you a fire if necessary. No, I know nothing about Don't Starve Together. Hang on, I have way more flint than I need. Let's put it down. Oh, this looks like a graveyard. I think they respawn from houses when killed. Okay. Well, we could have a go in this graveyard. See if we can dig up some gears. There's not a very high chance, but we can try. I lost an in real life word ban earlier and had to kill a beefalo. So that was a bit unfortunate. Oh, a winter hat. Look at this. No, don't put it on. Oh, it's not very good, but you know, it does exist. So I'll take it. Oh, let's just drop this. Don't care about these. You are quite good at those bands. It's true. Are you really hungry? Oh, well, that's fine. Let's make a fire over here. We have plenty of stuff. Can make you a little campfire. Hello, Ralpharan. We had a poll at the beginning of the stream, and those who were here at the beginning, I think largely Prophet, decided that we should be playing Willow today, which, to be fair, I haven't heard a lot of complaints about. I thought it was time we started investigating the other what's its characters. Lovely. Ah. Oh, are caves a good place? Are caves a good place to find gear people in Reign of Giants as well? Because I haven't really explored caves, but I certainly would consider it for gear people. They're a good place to die. Well, yes, that's largely why I haven't been down there very much, to be honest. Due to exactly that fact. Oh, it's a full moon. Oh god, that means there's loads of ghosts. This is not the day to be camping next to the, Come on, Chester. Not a good day to be camping next to a graveyard. Now I've got more flint than I need again. Put it down. Oh, speaking of caves, here's one. But, chat is without confidence in my ability to survive them. Yes. They just want to play. The ghosts, oh, they're still following me. Right, you. It's time to go and dig up some graves. Oh, you need to make a new shovel. So I appear to be short one. I don't know what I can do with a desiccated tentacle. Blue gem. Alright, that'll do. Don't think we can sensibly... Caves in Reign of Giants only good for light bulbs. Hordes of spiders and hostile creatures. Okay. Oh. Well, whatever. I mean, I killed a beefalo by myself. Willow is not that... Oh. It's a tall bird fortress. Got a tall bird fortress. So that's interesting. You've never seen the tall bird fortress? Oh, well, we'll go and have a quick spy. Am I above it or something? Yeah, I'm kind of above it. Yeah, you see, they make like a circle around some rocks with all their eggs. Come on, Chester. Oh, no, 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 I've run into a corner. Oh, no, it's alright. It's not a true corner. Come on, Chester. Stop upsetting the tall birds. So yes, we've run into them a few times. Impressive decorations. I am impressed by their very, extremely circular nature. What have you done, Danish? If I set things on fire, will she feel better? I mean, she likes to set things on fire. Let's try. If I light this tree on fire. Yeah, it makes it feel a little bit better, does it? Hirohito got assassinated. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Willow. You're getting a bit too warm over there. I mean, maybe you should be a bit nicer to the populace and they're less likely to assassinate your leaders. Just a thought. Where am I? You have been nice. Is that so? Ooh. Petals. Come on you, we have to go back because we have to make a razor and shave some beefalo. Because we've got a horn due to the beefalo killing earlier, but we do not have enough wool to exactly 51%. That sounds exactly like a national populist party. Tyranny of the majority all round. Flowers. 78. Alright, we can't really pick up that bunny. Let's go and plant this. You thought someone had been killed. No, not a real person. Obviously just hoi 4. If it's Danish, just assume it's always hoi 4. It's an easy way to, like, understand what's going on there. Have we got anything in this crock pot? We've got some meat. And I've got a bunch of berries. Let's cook that. Right, you there. We need to make a razor. For tonight is the night of the full moon. So let's eat that. Oh, I've got a... we will make a fire, even though we don't strictly need one, because I want to cook up this sanity mushroom. Look. I feel loads better now. So we can reset your trap. I thought I saw a bunch of berries up there. And prepare for more, what's it? I see that. Where's Chester? Chester. Thank you. Right, we need to put some stuff down somewhere. Right, that should do. We'll put these gems down as well. Right, off to Beefalo. They should be up here somewhere. Gonna continue collecting flowers along the way. Oh, the night isn't very long. Let's get to the Beefalo. Beefalo. 4 Beefalo shaved should be plenty. And one of the advantages of Willow is that I do not have to worry about accidentally shaving myself. Which is nice. Also, the dogs haven't come to attack me yet. Excellent. Thank you, Beefalo. You didn't read what you did, but you executed someone. I mean, who executes people without checking who they are first? I mean, Danish, obviously, is the answer to this. But, you know. Still no dogs. They are very late this season. I'd also like to, I think we'll go back and kill the spiders once I've dumped some of this stuff out. You don't appear to be going off, so... Ooh, it's a green mush tree. I got an axe. Oh, well, whatever, we'll just leave it. Yes, we did some grave robbing. So she wasn't terribly impressed about that, but we have we've restored her sanity since then. Because I have not yet managed to find any gear people. So we were looking for some gear people, but we did not succeed in that. Right, it's time to dump our stuff out on the floor. Because I have way too much stuff here. Also, welcome back, Annabelle. I think I have some veg with me. Pomegranates? Yeah, they can go in. Didn't I have a carrot? I did. What have you got in you, Chester? Some corn. Lovely. We can cook that. Right. What else have I got that I don't need to be carrying? Beefalo wool, Chester, ash, Chester. We found a woolen hat. Let's put the gnome thing down. And also the box thing. And this desiccated tentacle. We might put that in Chester. The dogs might eat it, I suppose. Right. Foodstuffs. Tools. Excellent. We appear prepared. This is empty again, so let's put this bunny that's just died in it. And then we're going to go off again hunting for... what are those things we're hunting for? Gear people. Those are the things. Have you never been fertilised? You have? No, you haven't. Out the way, bunny. No point having berry bushes that we haven't fertilised. Excellent. That'll be fine. We'll take some jerky. Mats for a beefalo hat and a backup winter hat. I mean, the backup winter hat is only like 12%, but you know, it's still a backup winter hat. I'm gonna go down here today and see if we can find some gear people over here. Oh, we found the tall bird fortress up here. So that was something else we discovered. Hello, bunny. That's fine. You can spend a night out. We've got loads of stuff. Where do I want to go? Over here. We do have to keep an eye out for the dogs, though, because we haven't yet had the dogs show up. And I assume they'll be around at some point. Ooh, pigskin. We'll be having that. Excellent. stones. Right, we've actually got enough stones. We're gonna not get involved in that merm versus spider war that's going on up there. We could do with some of these reeds though. Because we'd probably like to make a... what's it? A birdhouse before winter comes, if we can. We haven't found any touchstones. So that's definitely a thing to consider. That we currently literally only have this one life. Though I do have to admit that I've not found the touchstones incredibly useful. Because I constantly just die immediately following them. Chester, will you stop upsetting the tentacle monster? Lots of sanity mushrooms down here though. It is a bit risky, but unfortunately we have not discovered any. Where is this road going now? Oh, this doesn't feel amazing. Is there ever a way out of this? Oh, great big spider nest that I shall be ignoring. More spiders. At this rate, we're going to have to camp in the swamp. Oh, look. This is bad. This is bad. Whoa. Look at this swamp. Yes, I have done that in the past. Made I found spare backpacks. There was a game where we found like a bunch of spare backpacks as boons. So we made them then. Right, it's dark now. We really need a light. Where's your lighter? There it is. We could do with a proper fire though. Shall we make one? Thanks. Oh, merms. You gonna come and attack me? Preferably not. Well done, Willow. But yes, I think that would be a good idea, but we do have to find some first. So there's also that. I mean, there's something going on over there. I think they're fighting spiders. I'm just going to stay this side of the fire and try and keep right out of it. Oh, look at this. Can we get this? Merm! Run away from the merm. Look at this. Whoa! Look at all this stuff. Look at all the stuff. Whoa, run away. Run away. Run away. Ow! Run! Let's equip the spike. Thank you. Hello. Would you like this? You would. Have a spider. No, I don't want to heal you. Hang on. Open Chester. This is the problem I constantly have when I do that. Right, I want to harvest more of this stuff. Get it. Get it. Ow. Oh, nuts. Overconfidence. He's a slow and insidious killer. I would recommend a hat as well. Who is this one? Let us go to the main menu so I can check who this one is. Let's have a look. New game. Okay. Wigfrid. Is that who that one is? New game. Reign of Giants. Character. We've chosen Willow for the whole time. Yes, Wigfrid. So Wigfrid can also get added to the thing. Your personal favourite. So when we had the vote earlier, nobody voted for... I think nobody voted for Wendy or Wolfgang. But I can only have like 5 choices on a poll. So next time we play, we'll move on to some of the other choices. And slowly we'll sort of whittle people out so that we're choosing between the favourites. But it's Willow today all day. No. Custom preset 1. Thank you. So, give me 1 sec. I'm going to have a quick break and I'll be right back. We can have a little prediction. Why don't we have a little prediction? So we got to like day 11, 12 was it? Let's check the morgue. Cancel that for a second. Morgue. 11. Okay. So let's do a little prediction. Will we pass day 12? Yes, no? Couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Right. How did we do? Show me the poll, Twitch. View results. No, not that. That's the wrong one. That's the poll. I want to see the prediction. Sorry. Everyone thinks we will. Alright. Well, I'll try not to do anything stupid. Reign of Giants. Okay. Character. Willow. I quite liked Willow. Considering that I don't often get my sanity very low anyway. She seems a pretty straight upgrade on Wilson. Because of the lighter. Like, simply because of the lighter, she seems a pretty straightforward upgrade. Because the lighter's really powerful. And she didn't seem any less tough than Wilson is. I sort of thought she might be a bit less resistant to damage, but she didn't really seem so... What the? No. No, 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 no. You remember I did that whole thing where I set a custom what's it to start in? Apparently it doesn't bother with that. I said quit. We're definitely starting in autumn. I need to set it every time. That's the worst. New game. Reign of Giants. World. Apply. What's the point of it being a preset then? Character, Willow, apply, start. Right then. So yes, since we've had a prediction, we definitely won't be starting in a suboptimal way. In the same way that I will probably do only convenient if you have a lot of settings. Fair enough. Get out of it, butterfly. Let's collect up some stuff. And then we can go and have an investigate over there. Thank you very much, Annabelle. As I say, I sort of feel that she's just a straight upgrade over Wilson. But we'll wait and see when she starts setting fire to random things, how I feel about it then. Let's chop down some trees while we're here. Okay. I'm going to chop down this tree. And we're going to go and look up here. Excellent. What have we got? Got a cave entrance. But, yeah, chat is definitely not on board with me going down in the caves. What a strange looking starting area. It is a bit weird, isn't it? It's quite, broken up. Hello, pig. Oh. Hello, Sparkles. How are you? What else can we find? Well, we found the Pig King. That's something. He's not as useful early on, though. I need some flint, in fact. I enjoy the catcoon noises. Ooh, lots of rope, which we'll merrily take. Also a torch, which, as Willow is not as useful as it might be. But you know, worse things have happened. Hello, pig. Oh, you have a house here, do you? I see. Excellent. I don't have any flint, so I can't destroy this boulder. But what I can do is make Willow a Sanity Garland. So that's nice. What else can we find? Not a lot. It's mostly just a big catcoon area. Mushroom. Not super exciting. How do we feel about these trees in general? Are they as good as the other trees? Are they better than the other trees? I mean, their seeds go off, which night isn't coming that soon. Just calm down. You'll be fine. Frankly. This is massive. I'm still a little bit short of tools, all things considered. I hate when I move before the animation is finished. It's so aggravating. Alright, so that mostly is just a massive catcoon area. I'm not sure. On the one hand, I like them because the nuts are an easy source of food. On the other hand, I feel like they spawn evil trees much more often, and I hate those. Fair enough. Right, this is Sparkles again. He apparently is on a bit of a peninsula. Well, it's not strictly a peninsula. How are we doing for time? I haven't really had too much problems with evil trees. Are they problematic in ways I don't understand? I mean, that's quite possible, obviously. It's night time. Where's your thing? Or is this just more catcoon land? I hope there'd be something more exciting than catcoon land up here. Where did the road go? More road loops. Well, this just seems the same road. That's boring. The evil birch trees are different from the others. They spawn little minions and roots that act a bit like tentacles. And you can only kill them with the axe. On the bright side, they disappear much quicker than their normal counterparts. I see. No, well, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. So that is in fact the same thing. Well, that's really boring. Okay. We need to go in other directions. Let's turn that off. Oh, flint. That's what I wanted. What do we got down here? A bit of savannah that doesn't really do anything. Hello, bunny. Rocks. So, oh no, I still need flint. I still need more flint. There's not going to be flint down there. Let's have a quick look up here. I need some flint. Or I can't make a pickaxe. Oh, is there some over here that the moles haven't eaten? Yes, there is. I see you. Lovely. That's what we needed. Excellent. This is all a bit more like it. Hello, gobbler. Because I haven't really noticed the regular evil trees doing anything apart from being a bit of a sanity drain if you stand near them. I mean, maybe they do something that I haven't entirely understood. But certainly I haven't noticed anything. But I haven't spent a lot of time hanging out in the birch nut areas. Because I don't really like them for food, considering you can, you exhaust the catcoons. Oh, more flint. That'll be handy. Right. Now we need to find more, we need to find some gold. Frankly. That is on our list of things to get. We've got loads of twigs. So twigs we're doing very well with. Grasses and berries are going to be lovely. As we continue exploring. Don't mind the regular ones too much. They're easier to kill, it just takes a long time. The poison ones are just an annoyance, and those tentacle roots can really hurt. So here is a whole horde of bunnies. Don't suppose you're keeping some beefalo round the corner from you, are you? Bunnies? Maybe just across the road here? No, just more bunnies. Fair enough. Plenty of bunnies. What's over here? Pig? Solitary pig? Appears to be a solitary pig. For whatever reason. I definitely have not got to grips with whatever is going on in pig society, to be honest. It seems a bit complicated. I mean, I think they should abandon the king. Ah, fellow introvert. Indeed. I definitely think they should abandon the king. The king doesn't seem amazing. He just sits around, doesn't even help them if they get attacked. Giving out random gold to strangers. I don't think I care about these. He doesn't seem to care too much, does he? Obviously instructs them to light random fires about the place in his name. Or, what's the other thing they do? Plant random farms in his name. Oh, there's gold over there. Amazing. That's what we like. We can make a backpack. Do we just need... Yeah, right. Let's get on that. Oh, we'll also cook you up some berries. Here, have a little campfire. And we'll cook these berries for you. You can eat those. We'll make you a backpack. And a hammer. Yes, I'm going to take a nap right here. Meanwhile, can you just plant some berry bushes and protect them with your life? Thanks. Yeah, he doesn't seem amazing. I don't think I'd be happy if he was my king. Oh, you can stop eating berries now, apparently. Let's make you a backpack. Lovely. We can carry on picking up stuff. We might as well hang out for a minute. Let's sort out our stuff. I don't like that the piles, that your piles don't auto-combine when possible. It annoys me. I mean, why don't they auto-combine? It seems a perfectly reasonable thing for them to do. There we go. Oh, let's make a hammer while we're stood here. Oh, and a shovel. Excellent. I enjoy her "I thought I'd gone blind." Complete nonsense. So yes, pig society does not as yet make a lot of sense to me. Hello, moles. I see you there. No. Mine. Let's continue stocking up on basic resources, especially while we are still nomadic. Maybe we can find Charlie again, that would be nice. Not Charlie, Chester. I mean, I know how to find Charlie, get off. Mine. Just don't set our lighter off and Charlie will shortly be here. You can call her many things, but you can't call her unreliable. That's certainly true. Certainly, she is very clear about her priorities. Nothing wrong with knowing what you want in life. We need to find some more roads, really, to follow. That should lead us to something useful. Hopefully. We'll make you a new one. It's fine. There you go. Right, so we have enough regular stone now. Oh, there's a road here. Lovely. Let's see where this goes. We're a bit short of food. We could do with being in a food place. Have we been here before? We have. Okay. Let's carry on down here. We haven't been down here. Berries. I'll take those. Night is coming. Just calm down. Calm yourself there. Ooh, gold lying around on the ground. Amazing. Always happy to take gold lying around on the ground. More gold lying around on the ground. So we could dig up some graves in the search for gears. My endless search for gears. But I think I'd like to find somewhere to base before we worry too much about gears. Obviously, if we encounter them, that would be lovely. Speaking of gears, no. No. Ooh, what a lovely boon. Look at this. Miner hat, absolutely. Also, don't suppose there are any beefalo over here, are there? Because we could have found a nice place to potentially settle. Ah, there's a touchstone. So that's certainly a thing. Eat that for a second. Thanks. Congratulations. There we go. We can make you an umbrella now if you need one. I mean, I don't have any free slots to put an umbrella in. Apparently it's getting dark again. Put your thing on. Well, it's stone. And a football helmet, absolutely. Ah, yes, this is one of those. Okay. So let's go back onto the savannah-y bit. What about down this one? Hello there. Hello. Are you a beefalo? You appear to be a beefalo. Excellent. Right. I think we've found somewhere to base. We do have to find some bunnies near said beefalo, ideally, so that we can have a recurrent source of meat, even if it's only morsels. Sorry, beefalo. Walked into your face there. But I imagine we can sort that out. Why not? We'll pick up this grass. Oh, it's the edge of the world. Okay. Right. Let's have a quick look at the map. So, touchstone, beefalos. The like deserty bit. So now we just need to find some bunnies. Hey, bunny. Like slightly more available bunnies. One lonely bunny. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you don't really get one bunny. Bunnies, bunnies. I see 2 bunny holes here. Here's some bunnies. Yeah, it's a bit better. How big is this? Oh, a bit bigger than I imagined, actually. Oh, there's the edge again. But yes, I think generally we're gonna make a base somewhere around here-ish. Yeah, same to you, bunny. Ooh, wormhole. I think this piece here seems like quite a good place to make a base. You need food. Eat some berries. Okay, let's have a look. So we've got this green bit here. There's a road there. So the beefalo were down there. Let's have a look at this road and see where it goes to. Since there's no desperate need to set up before we're ready. Seems to be quite a lot of bunnies over there. Oh, you just lead back to the touchstone. You're very moany. You're almost as moany as Wilson. I mean, you're obviously not quite as moany as Wilson, because that would be going some, but... I don't know. I'm not quite satisfied. I think I'm being overly picky, to be honest. But I think we can afford to be. We have the backpack. We're not in any sort of immediate problems. Quick, get the tumbleweed. Might have gears in it. It has not got gears in it. Also, we've got a load of sticks we don't need. Alright then. Let's go and get some bunnies. So let's stop where we see plenty of bunnies. Here. Loads of bunnies right there. Excellent. Let's make you some traps. And then you can eat bunnies tomorrow. Trap. Trap. What else might you want? Did we build you a shovel? Yes. Right, for one thing, you need a science machine. We're not making a razor yet. You don't need any of this stuff yet. We need charcoal and poop. How are we doing for time? I mean, you are a bit hungry. We'll have to wait though. We could eat some seeds. Right, I reckon you don't need to worry about carrying some of these. We can leave them. We'll keep the pigskin. She's not as sarcastic as Wilson. But a little bit over dramatic, maybe, with the whole I've gone blind malarkey. You a little bit over dramatic. Oh, do we have 2 pickaxes? Oh, we found one, didn't we? You put it there. There you go. Right. I assume we don't have any bunnies yet. No. We need... Let's go and see the beefalo. And work on farms. Where are you, beefalo? You were down here somewhere. There you are. Hello. Moo. Right. That'll enable us to build a farm. I think I'd like to have a little look down in the deserty bit. Ooh, more beefalo. Hello, other beefalo. I didn't realise there were some of you that lived down here. That's no bad thing. Right. We do need to be careful, because I've often discovered dogs living in these. Also, I don't know if anyone knows how to do anything with the cactuses, because we can eat them, but they hurt us when we pick them up. So, I assume there's probably some sort of trick to it, which I do not yet understand. Because, you know, they are here, and we could eat them. Oh, look at all this. Helmet? You really want me to make the helmet? Okay, maybe when we go back tonight we'll make the helmet. It reduces the damage taken, even from the cactuses. Ah, interesting. What is this I've got? I have a hardened rubber bun. Interesting. Let's go and get some more bone shards. We might have to head back, actually. And see if we've got some bunnies. I really want to get gears. You there, got gears? No, got petals. I mean, that's not quite what I was looking for. Oh, we got a hound's tooth. Excellent. That's good. Yeah, log suits and helmets give 80% damage reduction each, and it's stackable. And it works against all damage. Assumably not hunger damage, right? I am starving. Eat some seeds. There we go. I'll do for now. Sad times. Cooked cactus is a pretty good food. Should we give it a go? I mean, I just tried to build that. I disagree. Yeah, no armor against hunger. I didn't really expect there to be one, to be honest. Let's attack these rocks and see what they give us. Ah, just rocks. Well, there we go. It's always worth learning stuff. Even if what you learn is that stuff isn't worth bothering with. Where's my hammer? Oh, now it's raining. I think we can make you a hat. Here you go. Put on this hat. Indeed. Oh, there's a seed there. But if necessary, I can toast for food. Do 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 do. Seeds? Could be worse. Right, back to your fire, you. I mean, not that you really need to. Just make you a new fire somewhere else. Well done, bird. You've never liked bathing with water. I see. Is that so? Yeah, I know you haven't got very much food. We'll work some of that out later. Am I carrying too many twigs again? I am. Let's put some in the fire. I'm bored of this. Let's go back. See if we've caught some bunnies. We can make you some half-decent food. Tumbleweed! Tumbleweed! Come back! You may have gears in you. Come back. I want gears. Gotcha. However, you do not have gears. Sad times. Alright. Seed. Seed. Right, we need to put some stuff down before we do that. That's fine. Set trap. Murder bunny. Cook bunny. Eat bunny. Excellent. Excellent. Very well done. put these down. You don't need these. And it should allow us to provide you with at least some food. Bunny murder. Lovely. Right. Right, let's work on improved food. So we need to refine some cut stone. We need to make some doodads. I don't think we need to be carrying this around with us, to be honest. What do I need? Cut stone and boards. Oh, I've never got enough wood. Cut stone. Right, you can go on the floor. We don't need you. Let's try and get your food up a bit, so we'll carry on eating bunnies. It's full. Let's drop a bunch of things that we don't need right now. That's why what, Chthonic one? Ah, is summer better for the cactus? I see. Fair enough. You there. Let's just use a pine cone because we don't want you to stay here very long. Cook. Eat. Honestly, they're not amazing at all. We need to go and chop down some trees. I tell you what we'll do to start off with is we'll go and plant some trees. Let's try and plant them in such a way that you won't burn them all down simultaneously. Right. There we go. This rain's been going on a while, I have to say. I mean, cactus flesh is good when cooked, as it also raises your sanity. It only gives 1 HP back when cooked and 12.5 food. Fair enough. Is there any more wood over here? I don't need to look. I can look at my map. Yeah, there's a tree up there. Come here, tree. You're going to become boards. Ah. Yes, I need to make a football helmet. When we go back, we'll have a look at football helmets. Let us refine boards. boards are so expensive. Oh. You need food. You don't need food that badly. Cactus also works as a vegetable type filler for pierogi and stuff. Cool. We're going to go over there to get more wood. I really like that she has this built-in light. It's amazing to just sort of, even though you can't see very much, the fact that you can like be like, oh look, here's the edge of the land and stuff. At night time is great. Big fan. Hello, spiders. Good. We always need some spiders nearby. I haven't got a spear yet, so I need to make one. Right then. Chopping. Where's our axe? Let's chop down some of these trees. Honestly, stop raining. My Sanity Garland's going to have completely gone off by the time it stops raining at this rate. Oh, yeah, there's a big spider nest. Keep an eye out for Bob. I don't want to be randomly attacked by the tree protector. Especially considering I also need to burn some trees down shortly. I don't know how Bob feels about that, but I assume they're not pleased about it. We're not particularly spider hunting, Annabelle. We were just having a look at sort of over here, and we found some spiders, which I'm happy about, because we certainly will do some spider hunting at some point. But currently we're getting plenty of wood so that we can do the thing. What is the thing I'm thinking of? Make the alchemy machine. I thought I had a shovel. Let's dig these up and bring them back with us. We get some berries and we get to bring them back. So yes, but it's always useful to find some whatsits nearby. What is the whatsits I'm thinking of now? Spiders. Those whatsits. Where's my axe? There it is. We might as well get going on the charcoal for the crock pot while we're here. monster meat is an excellent crock pot filler. I agree. Also, the spiders just have so much useful stuff. They have, Oh, we're hungry again. Eat your berries. They have, what's it? They have meat, they have web, they have, glands for healing. Like, they're just very useful. They're relatively easy to kill on the whole. Oh, it's stopped raining. My Sanity Garland has indeed gone off. As predicted. Night is coming. You are a grump. Did we know this was here? Oh, I think we did. It's not very useful. That's lovely. Go away, I'm in the middle of something. Very true. Yeah, as long as you don't accidentally spawn the warrior spiders. The warrior spiders are a slightly... Hello, stop there. Do you have... You do not appear to have gears in you. Sad times. We have got a feather though. So that's something. We should probably take off your hat. I haven't really got anywhere to put your hat. Okay, right. Let's start with... Oh, we need to pick up half of this stuff. What can we swap it out for? We appear to be carrying a bunch of flint that we don't need. This. No, not this. I don't need that. Gold. What else am I carrying that I don't need? God knows. This log. Have I got anything to eat? Speaking of that log, put it on the fire. No, put it on the fire. Eat the seeds. For now. Lovely. Right. Let's make you... Why can't I make this? I don't have enough boards. And I haven't picked up the cut stone. Refine. Another board. Science. Alchemy engine. Let's place it over here. Food. Show who's self. Stone. We should be able to refine stone. Oh. Dogs. Yes, dogs. Right, can we just build this crock pot for a second? Excellent. I don't have a weapon. Can I build a spear? No, fight. What do I need for a spear? Rope. I've got rope. Excellent. I know you're hungry, but we're gonna have some other problems in just a second. Here they come. Right then, you. Get out your spear. Lead them to some beefalo. Oh, nuts. Hi, beefalo. Right, so that seems to be going on. Let's just head back. Do I run slower when I'm starving? As a point of interest. Because it sort of feels like it. Stuff it in your gob, lady. Right, let's go and see if we can get the doggo meat. We can also start setting up some farms. Beefalo, what did you do with the doggo meat? I thought Beefalo wouldn't eat the meat. Put spear away. Good idea. Oh, there's the doggo meat. Hello, bunny. That's fine, because you're about to stuff it in your gob. Excellent. No, we don't need that. It seems likely that we might never need that. Rape. Right, can we make some farms? We can. It's continuing murdering all the bunnies. Could do with Chester. Quite frankly. Night is coming. Well, I mean, you don't need fire yet, do you? You grump. Oh, take off your hat, though. Need? No. Want? Absolutely. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Why would we not want to be joined by Chester? Yes. I think, to be fair to Willow, the answer there is always, you know, night is irrelevant. I want fire. That seems to be more the truth of it. Is it a time of day? Yes. Can there be fire? Well, there should be. Oh, we're starving again, right. Oh, let's not even bother about running back. We've got all these morsels right here. Let's just cook them and eat them. We're doing quite poorly on health because I keep letting her starve. So we should probably try and do something about that. He's still the best. In the Shipwreck DLC, there's a bird that sort of functions like Chester, named Packim Baggins. I love Packim, but he doesn't compare to Chester. I mean, that seems fair. How could he compare with Chester? Yeah, we have to do some more exploration. And also make you a new Sanity Garland. How are we doing? You're about to need your lighter, but that's fine. We have your lighter right here. What was I thinking? I was thinking of making... Well, I was definitely thinking of making another farm. That is one of the things I was thinking of making. Alright. Packim eats the food you store in them. That's definitely not as good as Chester. I mean, you can make Chester into a fridge. Log suit. Well, we should be able to make one of those. Yep. That's fine. You can put it on the floor for now. We'd also like to make you a hat. Where's the football hat? Oh, hang on. There you go. I don't really want you to wear it just this second. But we probably don't need this torch, considering you have the lighter. We don't need this rope. We'll keep this hat. What else am I carrying that I don't need? Niter, bone shards. I mean, we kind of have to carry the pigskin because things might eat it. It's a bit of a shame. We have too many whatsits. We haven't caught any bunnies overnight. I think there's a couple of monster meats. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna oh, is that all the poop I have? Oh, that's no good. Come here, you come out of there, you go in. He doesn't eat your food, absolutely. Chester doesn't eat the food. We can put a morsel in as well. Right, cook that. Oh, I've also got... I've made this. Absolutely, eat that. Cook this. What night is it? 9? Is tonight a full moon or is it not until tomorrow? Is the full moon's nights 10 and 11 or nights 9 and 10? Does anyone remember? Need to harvest more poop. I feel we're starting to get on top of this run now. No Chester and no gears doesn't make me happy though. I still want to explore down in the, what's it? I believe it's 9 and 10, so it should be tonight. Right, we'll stay here tonight then. And hopefully we can shave some beefalo. Let's put the spear away so that we don't accidentally attack beefalo. Because although I got away with having to attack the beefalo last time, I'm not really sure about that. Take off your hat. You there. Come back. You do not contain gears. Sad times. That's fine. Set your trap. Cactus in the pot. And then also fertilise this berry bush. We also need to fetch more berry bushes. That's definitely a thing we could do with. Cook. Excuse me. What was I saying we needed? Oh, a razor. That was it. Excellent. Cook that. Do, 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 do. Are you planning on trying out all the characters at some point? It depends how fun I'm still finding the game, but I'm certainly prepared to try different characters. So as I say, we had a vote at the beginning of the stream just to see what we would do today. And Willow won, but only the first 5 characters were in the vote because there is a option limit. And I ran out of options to put other ones in. Hello, Casa. Welcome in today. I hope you are well. Ooh, there's an aubergine. Lovely. Get in the pot. Work done for another day. That sounds excellent. Unfortunately, these days, once I finish working with you guys and then have my dinner, then I have to do my other job. So, yes, no working done for me for some time. Where are you, Beefalo? Job! Yes, Afra. I have another job. I mean, I'm pretty lucky because it's work from home and it's sort of part-time hours and stuff like that. But nonetheless, there's another one back here though. There we go. It is nonetheless a job. What am I carrying that I don't need to carry right now? Put your hat on. And then we can pick all of this wool up. And make some winter hats. We'll also need to make some thermal stones at some point. Need to increase those subs so the nights are yours. I mean, yes, that would be quite a lot. How many subs a month do I need to replace the job? Way more than we are currently anywhere near Afra, unfortunately. Oh, Casa, thank you so much for gifting the sub. This month's subs, you can see that there's a little counter. I think you can see. I can see. If you can see the counter is because this month, with it being September and all of that jazz, I plan to save up for a proper mic stand and the associated things that go with it. So like a shock absorber and a pop filter, especially important for someone like me with very hard consonants. So yes, so this month's subs will go towards improving the experience of the stream for all, because we'll use them largely towards a microphone stand and such like, so I don't knock the microphone over with my chest so often and slam it on the keyboard and things like that, and we don't have, I think I probably just got the little plastic foot on your mic stand at least. That would be lovely. And we don't have the occasional extra noise that I know Afra was telling me about once, that I can't work out why we had some extra noise, but we did, like coming over it. So, oh nuts, I didn't want to pick those. A mic stand and some shock absorbers and such like should sort that out for us. I don't think they have to be fantastically expensive, from what I can tell. So yeah, I think within a good month's subs, it would have to be a good month, but when I've had good months, we've been on track to afford me one of those, which, as I say, should improve the stream experience for all, which would be nice. Right, what can I put down? I'd like to make one more farm. We're going to plant some of these. We'll fertilise this one because we can. We're going to put our razor down because we don't need it now. I might have to build a chest. How many boards do I need for a chest? 3? I can't make 3 boards. I don't have enough wood for 3 boards. My God. I'd put up with the random noise if you got to live the dream of no job. I mean, I would put up with the random noise if I got to live with the dream of no job. But when setting goals, both for myself and for the stream, I think it's important to be realistic about what we can achieve. So I think it's not realistic at this point to look towards a possible future where I don't have to do my other job. But what could be realistic is for us to improve the stream, and then maybe we'll get more viewers in and encourage more people to come back regularly, and then we might be a lot closer to that, if you see what I mean. So if what's reasonable right now is for me to keep my other job but continue to improve the stream, I think that works a bit better for everyone in the end, because it's just a bit disappointing for, like, not only me but also the community if you set like a massive goal and don't get anywhere near it. So I set a goal that in terms of the sub points we've achieved before as a community. I appear to be fighting with some spiders just because. Oh, hello. You're quite, what's it? Fighty. I like something that isn't monster meat. But no, just monster meat. Oh, a spider gland. That's something. Yeah, it's better long term. I think so. And as I say, we've 50 sub points is a goal that we've got to before. I mean, I haven't set it as it wasn't a goal at the time. It was just a thing that I know we've achieved. And the amount of money I got on that occasion would certainly go a long way towards doing a mic stand and stuff like that. So it seemed reasonable. I did try and, like, Twitch have made the thing where you can actually put it on the screen now, but it was a bit big and I couldn't find somewhere I liked it being. So we didn't put it on the stream, essentially. Is what happened. I was like, oh, I can do this. And then I tried it and was like, nah, it's just in the way of everything. I'll just tell people about it. What have we made? What have I made? Can I examine it? Just put this axe down for a minute because I want to see what this is. I made spicy chili. I've never made spicy chili before. What? How did I make it? What was special about it that it made spicy chili? So it was this in a morsel. Oh, it's going to be a full moon, isn't it? You're fairly fed. You're not as fed as I'd like, ideally. I'm guessing the spider bitter chili could be. What did you use? I can't remember. I used monster meat, a morsel, and then some veg. I don't know if I remember what the veg was, though. I think it was whatever random veg happened to have grown in my farm. Which I realise is not super helpful, but that's all I've got for you right now. Right, I needed to make a chest. I was going over there to get wood and then I forgot all about it. Eggplant might well have been aubergine, Joni Benoni. I don't know if the game calls them eggplants or aubergines. I don't know if Canadians call them eggplants or aubergines, to be fair. You do not need food. I just fed you chili. Just chop down some trees. Stop moaning. We should also make some drying racks. So you can also burn down some trees. You'll enjoy that. Aubergine is the only word you use in Dutch. Or, well, French, technically, I suppose. Yeah, we definitely call it aubergine, but the Americans call it eggplant. It confused me for ages, like reading American literature and having them talking about eggplants. I was like, what in God's name is an eggplant? Why would there be a plant? High level veggie and meat level, I don't know. The meat level was definitely one monster meat, one morsel. That I can guarantee. But I didn't really... I guess I sort of knew that the veggies had levels. But I don't really know what those levels are or understand them. Have I said hello to you today, Ralph and you, Joni? Welcome in to both of you. It's good to see you here. And to anyone else I've missed in chat, because apparently, like, my brain is not super functional today. Yeah, just put this on the fire, it's fine. Let's cook. What was I doing this for? Oh, I remember. I wanted to make a chest. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know you can't carry them, love. It's fine. Now you can pick them up. And we are going to make a chest. Structures. Chest. And the reason we're making... Oh, I don't really want to put that chest there, do I? Equip this hammer and hammer down that chest. Ah, we've made chili again. Maybe it's the morsel plus meat in Reign of Giants. I think in... Oh, I didn't get all my boards back. You what name? I'm pretty unimpressed about that behaviour. Right. Things I want to put in this chest, like spider glands, spider's webs, pig skin, meeflo wool, a feather. All of this crap that I'm carrying around just because it might get eaten, essentially, can go in this chest. Yes, so it seems to be monster meat, morsel, and 2 veggies. It's not as food providing as the... No, what is that? No what yet? Chester? No Chester yet, is that? Actual veggies, like corn and aubergine, rather than, yeah. Right, we could definitely do with some drying racks. So, there's a carrot. I wonder if carrots will do it. I suspect they won't. You do not need fire. Stop grumping. We need some drying racks. Should we... Right, we can check. Right, we're gonna investigate our... fireproofing didn't work. Where's your axe? There it is. Let's make some drying racks, because we've got millions of morsels. Well, it mostly worked. Just not entirely. But yeah, I want to make a bunch of drying racks. So we'll burn down our trees. What does it recover? I think it recovers health. Because definitely we were a bit low on health and we're not now. Well, we're a tiny bit low on health, but certainly not as low on health. Lovely. We'll take some ashes as well, because why not? Yeah, it seems to be health, would be my guess. I mean, our sanity's quite high, so we're not in the best place to work out if it does sanity. What have we got down here? Is this a durian? It is. I think if I put this in with monster meat, bad things happen. If I recall correctly. You there. I'd like to make drying racks. What am I missing? Rope. Oh, I've only got one rope. What am I missing now? Oh, I need 3 rope. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Where's your lighter? Where is your lighter? There it is. Drama. You thought you'd gone blind. Oh, I've just used up a spring hat, haven't I? Oh, well. Refine rope. There we go, now we can build more drying racks. Have we got veg? No. Is there even veg planted here? I mean, that's rubbish. Right, we need more poop. Oh, you can put that away as well. Beefalo! Where are you, Beefalo? Where is your poop? Oh, really? I'm that hungry? Alright, alright. I see ya. I wonder what happens if we just eat the durian. Oh, God. Oh, well, she seems less unhappy when we just eat durian rather than put it in with stuff. Right, so we can try. We'll see if we get chili out now and we can watch what it gives us. We do get chili. Yeah, health. It gives us quite a bit of health. We need more berries, sensibly. Only just realised it's not the normal character. No, we thought we would, I thought I would give some other things a try today. So we had a little poll right at the beginning. And Willow was the overwhelming favourite to get played today. So we've died once, but for the rest of this stream, and then assuming we're still alive until, you know, we die, we're going to be Willow. I think we're reaching the point where we maybe don't need as many traps. I'm really liking Willow, actually. Willow has a lighter that lasts forever. So you don't get into trouble in the dark, which in general I've been very much enjoying as, you know, a thing. Right, you're all going in there. Let's put the morsels in there too. Yes, meatballs, that's what we needed. We needed a better food source. Something that was a bit more foody. Open the chest. Get out this monster meat. We're going to put that in the thing. Night is coming. Well, we're going exploring tonight, I'm afraid. But no impressive beard. Yeah, I haven't got to winter with her yet. It might be a bit more complicated. Though it does mean that when I shave the beefalo, I am not in danger of shaving off my own beard. Eggs and bacon is good as well. Oh, that's a thing that we need to think about, is potentially trapping a bird. We have not found a swamp. So that's something we need to look for. A swamp so we can get papyrus and the gear people. So we can have gears. Have I got a hammer? I have. Thank you. For now we're going to follow this road, see where it goes. Oh, it goes into something else. Cat coons. Oh no, that one's a bit far away. I can't be bothered to chase it. Vultures here. Tumbleweed. Chase the tumbleweed. Loads of tumbleweed. Get it! Get it! Have we ever followed the suspicious dirt? I have not. I am told... I know what happens. Like, I know what I can get from the suspicious dirt. But it's one of those things that chat doesn't trust me with. Ooh. Foliage. Don't think I've ever had foliage before. Come back here, you. No. Sad times. I quite enjoy chasing the tumbleweed. I realise it's not a very useful thing to be doing. But you know, it had gears in it that one time. Look, it's taunting me. I wasn't going to go after this one. But then it slows up and taunts me. Where's your thing? Oh, now I can't see it. That doesn't help. No. Bones. Let's see what we can see along the edges of this. How you doing for food? You're doing alright, because we fed you some proper food. You see, life is so much better now we can make proper food. This sort of barren bit's quite large. Alright. Have we learnt anything important? We've learnt that there's a what's one of these? Wormhole. There's a wormhole. Get your spear out, in case. sometimes. Insist on not being gears. Annabelle! That is beyond generous. Thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs to the channel. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic day. Welcome in to subscription. Me, Regian, AOE channels, Bobby Go. Thank you all. Much hype. Thank you, Neo, for the hype. If you have hype emotes, please hype up Annabelle for me. You need food. Willow, stop moaning. I am very glad that you are having an excellent time, Annabelle. You are a joy to have in the channel, both with your incredible generosity and with your excellent advice. What did I just see? What are these? There's a new thing! What is this new thing? Will they attack me? They don't seem to attack me. Vault goats? Are they electric goats? Amazing. I've never seen these before. Oh, that's so exciting. Do they do? I suppose they must do something. This is a clay game. Everything does something. It might not always be clear what it does, but it all does something. There's loads. I assume that normal things will happen if I attack them, that all hell will break loose and they'll all attack me back. But yes, this is very exciting. I've never seen goats before. What is in here? Oh, hello. Would you like a Sanity Garland? There you go. We can also put this petal on the floor because we don't really need it. You will need some food fairly shortly. But we can pick up some cactuses. They're not amazing, but... This is huge. Look how huge this is. So, like, the goats are all the way down here at the end of this. Will they stay largely in the same place like the beefalo do? I was very unlucky in one of my longest runs and they spawned right next to a dog fortress and they all got killed. Oh, sad times. I don't need any dark petals. Learn the purple gem blueprint. Look at that. Sanity max. I've got this foliage that I can apparently eat. Ah, dogs. Right, we might need to steer clear of the dogs. For now. Oh, a reed. Moderately useful, considering I don't seem to have any. Whoa! Oh, nuts. Get your spear out. Oh, by the way, you've all won your prediction. Okay. So, we've got some monster meat with us. I can't really do anything with it right now. Am I carrying anything I don't need? I can eat this foliage. Should I eat the foliage? I found a mole. Chat. I don't know what to do about this. I found a mole. That's so weird. I found a mole. Yes, they will mostly stay in the same area. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Annabelle. Yeah, I found a mole stuck in some tumbleweed. Seemed unlikely. Oh, I know what I'm carrying that I don't need. I'm carrying all these extra things because I keep looking in tumbleweed. Yeah, no, we don't need to carry this. We can put all this down. We just want to see if we can find anything useful. No. What about in here? Well, I would like some reeds. That apparently is the exciting thing in here today. Wow. It's just massive. I am going to starve, though, fairly soon, so we might need to make a fire and just eat the monster meat. Yes. There we go. Oh, I can't make a fire? Oh, nuts. Oh, apparently the foliage didn't do me any good. Let's head back, then. I thought I already had the crank thing. Apparently not. So does anyone know why the foliage, despite the fact that I can eat it, didn't do anything? Catcoon. Oh, that is something I can eat. Quite true. First things first, though. No, you haven't gone blind. Oh. Assumably I can eat the mole. Murder. There you go. Apparently the tumbleweeds contain emergency food, unexpectedly. Oh, I've got an azure feather. Interesting. I think I know where the Pig King is, don't I? Don't I know where Sparkles is? Didn't we find him right at the beginning? We did, he's all the way up there. Foliage gives 1 HP, 0 food and 0 sanity. I mean, that's not great. Hello, Phoebe Go. Welcome in. Right, let's eat that. I'm gonna head back, I think. But there is a whole world of delights to be found down here. Tumbleweeds are amazing. You even got yellow gems for them. I just want to get gears out of them, because I've had gears. My day is not too bad. We are enjoying some nonsense where I constantly open tumbleweeds to see if I can find something exciting in them. Apparently not these ones. Oh, no, I found a feather. Guess foliage is an ingredient for something else. Yeah, I'm not sure what we use it for. But there we go. But this is a whole world of excitement. But I do have to look somewhere else because we still haven't found gears. So much as I'm thrilled by down there. Ooh, is your sanity a bit peaky? I'm sure we can do something about that. Oh no, I didn't see a tumbleweed. I saw some insanity. That was what I saw. Right. Oh, you can't carry any more stuff. Well, you can put the thing on the floor. You can put the crank thing on the floor. We can put this tooth on the floor. We can put these bone shards on the floor. What's going on in our crock pot? Got some monster meat. Here's some veggies. We could do with making that thing that gave us health. Let's make that again. Have I got some morsels somewhere? Hopefully I've still got some in my chest and they haven't all gone off. It is a frustrating early. I mean, I have to say that I'd played it a little bit before I started playing it on stream. But I wasn't really getting anywhere. Like, I mean, I play Oxygen Not Included as well. And like other clay games, it's not awesome at giving you any clue about what might be going on. Which, you know, is a little bit complicated. I think they could definitely do a slightly better job with, like, just, you know, helping you understand what might be happening at any given time. Because they don't really bother with that. So, I had chat to help me. But I think that's kind of necessary in some ways. And it probably shouldn't be. But, maybe consult guides. That was how I did Don't Starve, which I also couldn't have done unless I'd watched massive amounts of Don't Starve content on YouTube before I started playing it. Not Don't Starve, Oxygen Not Included. And then yes, Don't Starve, I have learnt it in tandem with chat. So it's interesting. We could probably make a salve. Can we make a salve? No, maybe I can't make a salve. What do I need that I don't have? Oh, I need more ash. Oh no, I took out the wrong thing. Do I have 2 ash? I do not. Let's put these away. I don't want them. You're doing great. I'm not sure. I mean, Oni has the database. Don't Starve is more of a mystery, but I kind of enjoyed getting to learn the game. I remember when even just making a base at all felt like a huge achievement. I think it definitely depends what you enjoy in games. I still don't understand half of what's happening in Don't Starve. I mean, I would say, Casa, that I don't understand half of what's happening. I mean, you know, we've been playing it, what, for most of August now? Like, every other day or so? And I still just ran into something that I'd never seen before. Hello, Mustang. Welcome in today. I hope you are well. Having a lovely day. So yes, there's certainly plenty of I don't know what's going on happening. Right, what are we going to do with this foliage? It doesn't seem to go off, but it didn't do a lot. Can we put it in here? That can't go in there. Alright, it doesn't go in the crock pot. But it only gave us 1 HP. It must be good for something, one assumes. When I say this. I suppose it doesn't have to be good for something. Oh. Well, I appear to just put it in the fire. I thought it might cook it. You're here to relax. That seems absolutely fine. I've poured water down myself. Because of course I have. Maybe I should make another chest. I don't have any wood. Right, what should we do tomorrow? We still need to find some gear people. I thought they might be down here, but despite the large amounts of things that are down here, I didn't find any gear people. There's this road. Let's go back down here. Let's follow the road all the way down to here. Cross over to this road and then follow these roads. What have I got in my pot? No veggies. Fair enough. Has her hair got longer? Oh, that's a thought. How are we going to make a meat effigy? Ooh, I can make a thermal stone, so I'm going to do that already. We'll just put it down for now. Let's eat some jerky, since we're carrying some. Ah, we can get them off the black bunnies. Yes! Oh no, that means that sometimes we'll have to be low on sanity. It's not ideal. Fair enough. Right. Now, we're going to go over here and see if I can find some more berry bushes and things like that. Let's go and have a look for some more berry bushes. But yes, we definitely need to do more investigating. We need to see if we can find Chester and, you know, other useful things like that. Gear people. There doesn't appear to be anything over here. Alright. And we know all of that. So this is just all a part of that, is it? Yes. Well, let's check the road. Just in case. No, doesn't really go anywhere. Ooh. Well, there we go. We found something. Lovely. Touchstone. So that's gonna help us stay alive. I'm carrying... Oh, hang on. Carrying a load of twigs that I don't need again, so let's just put them down. We could, however, do with more trees, so let's chop them down while we're here. Maybe not a straight upgrade after all. Indeed. It wasn't really something I anticipated, having never successfully made the meat effigy. Neo, obviously it wasn't something that I thought about. Let's just dig these up. We have a shovel. There's no point leaving these stumps around when they could be wood. And it means we need to chop down less trees, which makes it slightly less likely that we trigger the tree protector. Let's have a little investigate over this side, since apparently we haven't looked over here. I mean, there's plenty of stones to pick up. Oh, hello. Have you got a nest? Ah, yes, just a lone tall bird. Are you following me now? Okay. Not loads to see up here. Night is coming. I mean, you literally have fire. You're such a grump. Sanity's very good. And we do need gears. And I am holding a shovel. Dora! Run away. Run away. Let's not get involved in that. There's some rot here. It's probably something I dropped. Okay, this way. Should we have another fight with spiders? Hello, spider. You gonna come out for a fight? Sorry, I was deeply amused by grrrr. Oh, the ghost is still coming. Tell us about one of your earliest gaming experiences. Did you have a favourite game? Why did you love it? So we've had computers in the house for pretty much as long as I can remember, which when you consider that those first computers that I remember are what can I drop? I'd like to drop something. I guess some manure. The first computers I remember are a ZX Spectrum. I don't know if the ZX Spectrum was really big in places that weren't the UK, but it was very much one of the first home computers. And for whatever reason, my dad was really into computing. I think he got, he was a steel worker initially, and with the destruction of the steel industry, we're talking about my early experiences with computing and gaming, Chthonic one. So yes, ancient hardware. Yeah, so he got redeployed out of being an actual steel worker on the shop floor working the blast furnaces, into offices and into particularly the very new sort of computerized arm. And so he sort of got excited about it and started to pick up all things computing. So we had a ZX Spectrum, the old one with the rubber keys, in the house. We later had the other ones. I don't really remember any games from that, but I do remember playing sort of all the sort of classic ones that people talk about. So we had, I'm fairly certain we might have had Pong, to be honest, or a fake Pong that connected to the telly even before then, but that's quite a shadowy memory of that, if you see what I mean. But I remember playing Dig Dug and Chucky Egg and Manic Miner and Jet Set Willy and all of those games I remember playing. I particularly liked Dig Dug, if I recall correctly. Yeah, and we all played them. So I was talking about how I went home at the weekend to see my parents, like, for the first time since before the pandemic. Because, you know, we haven't really been able. Also, they're in their 70s now, so definitely not the sort of people that we necessarily wanted to visit unnecessarily. Do you want to just eat a couple of berries? And, you know, they were showing me their Animal Crossing island that they've literally spent the last year building up and everything. One of your babysitters had an Amiga. My neighbour had an Amiga. So there was a boy who lived in my street when I was a kid who always had all the best toys. I don't know if that's really true, but he always seemed to have better toys than me. And he had an Amiga, and then later a Commodore 64. My dad ran a computer club, and I think, like, he got all the neighbours' kids interested. So, like, everyone, all the kids in my street wound up having a computer, like, in the mid-80s. You know, which was a bit odd. But we had PCs very early on, I think partly because Dad was into it for work as well as hobbyist and stuff like that. We had PCs very early on. So I remember having we had a PC in the house which was called a 1512 because it had 1512K. Kilobytes. And, you know, it was quite a thing at the time. That had a dogfight, an airplane dogfighting game called Sopworth on it, which I played quite a lot. But I also had, my first game system was Intellivision. I had Space Hawk, you know the game where if you press the game it takes in a certain direction? Oh, I think so, yeah. I think I do know about that. Certainly the name Space Hawk rings a bell to me. I played a lot of Elite as a kid. It was probably one of the first games that I really loved. But I always used to do speaking of bugs. So I played a lot of Elite, but I always did the infinite cargo space bug. So in documented features for the win. In the original Elite, there was a bug where if you picked up trash and then dogs are coming, and then jettisoned that trash into space, you could generate as much cargo space as you wanted. So you could have a very tiny, very light, very fast ship with as big a cargo hold as you wanted. So I used to use that. And I also used to I used to steal my brother's saves so that I could start the game after he'd bought the automated docking system, because I never, in the entire time I played it, ever learned to dock properly. Frankly. Can you cook that, please? Because we're a bit in need of food. So yes, this was my early gaming experiences. Just eat it. That'll be fine. My parents are also in their 70s and don't understand computers at all. My dad was self-employed and insisted on writing all of his contracts by hand, etc. I don't know. On a paper that sort of bled through to the next page. A carbon paper, we call it in English. They only got a laptop a couple of years ago and still struggle with it. Oh, here's the dogs. Hello, dogs. It's really weird because, you know, I tell these stories about my parents and they play Animal Crossing and all of that. But these days they're also really weirdly, like, bothered by new technology. Despite the fact that, you know, they were quite techy. Ow, don't bite me. They have still, you know, run into the same problems with technology that older people seem to have, where it just becomes a bit overwhelming for them. But yes, which I'm always, you know, they phone me up and are like, oh, we can't do this thing. Like, I bought my mother is a big Civilization player, always liked to play Civilization. So I bought her 6, and obviously I had to buy it on Steam. Give me 1 second, chat, and I will be back with this story. Hello, sorry about that. So yeah, I bought her, you know, Civ 6 on Steam. And like, the idea of Steam is just like, you know, someone suggested that they make a bargain with the devil or something. They just can't cope with it. And it's like, but, you know, you do know how to do all of these things, and I know that you know how to do all of these things because, you know, I was there when you did all of these things. So it's a bit odd. And then they, you know, they call me up for things that I'm like, you know, and ask me questions, and I'm like, well, you know, I have worked out the solutions to this by means of Googling, which you are more than capable of doing. I know you know how to Google stuff. So why are you calling me for this? So yeah, apparently having known about, excellent, we could do with the health from this. This is why I made chili rather than meatballs. I'm impressed with this chili recipe. I think it didn't work in the base game. Are you enjoying my my random phrases again? Yes. Right, let's quickly get these morsels out because we want to dry some on these racks before they go off. I also want to put one in here. Now they can go back. See, we need gears so I can store these. And I want some veg. Here's some veg. So that we can we'll make another health one. We'll make another chili. Right, let's plant some seeds and plant our berry bushes. So yeah, I don't know. I'm really hoping that I don't become that person who can't cope with technology in the future, but I'm sure it will happen to us all in due course. I mean, there's plenty of things I don't know what they do now. So I suspect there's no hope, and that eventually this will happen to everyone. I'm tempted just to cook these morsels so they don't spoil. No, oh, good grief. Not that. How are we doing? It's day 17. Right, these are going on the ground because we don't need them right now. This can go in here. Yes. Monster meat can go in there. Oh, actually, some monster meat can go in here. And then we're going to go and hunt for poop. I've still got too many feathers. I could make another chest. Let's make another chest. Because I've got all these feathers and stuff that I could do with putting down somewhere. I still can't explain to my mum that the internet is not located on her laptop. When her laptop was broken, she could not understand how I was able to check my internet at home. The closest I got to having her understand was comparing it to a broken radio and the neighbour's radio still being able to hear the radio programme. I mean, yeah. It's strange, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like your telly being broken, you know. It doesn't make the telly signal go away. The games I liked most in my youth were Zack McCracken and Monkey Island. I did play some Monkey Island. I remember in Zack McCracken I was in an airplane and had to distract the stewardess. Finally I succeeded by putting a raw egg in the microwave. That is not a game I remember, but I did definitely play some Monkey Island. I think my brother was quite into those games. We played King's Quest as well. My dad really loved Myst. All the civilizations and colonization. All the Sid Meier games we had. We also had Alpha Centauri, the follow-up to Elite. I've got Elite Dangerous downloaded somewhere. And I keep thinking that one day I'll play it, but I don't know. It seems like you can kind of just sort of play and not have to worry too much about... I'm going to pick some cactuses. Worry too much about the online bit of it. But I don't know. I was watching Okayim, friend of the channel, Okayim, playing Myst VR the other day and thinking that my dad would love it. However, dad only has one eye, so I'm pretty sure VR doesn't work if you only have one eye. I think it's one of those things that you can't... A lot of those things that project images for you don't work if you don't have both eyes. Yeah, I didn't have the patience for Myst. I really didn't have the patience, but Dad did. I just got home to your mum. Elderly tech issues, indeed. I have sympathy. Like, because also, I'm not techie at all. So, don't ask me. Ask Google. But then, I've got a mate who actually works in, like, some sort of tech-adjacent field. And they were telling me that it's really interesting being sort of our age and working in a tech-adjacent field, because, like, the senior management, you know, in interviews and stuff, and they're like, how would you solve this problem? And the answer, I would Google it and, you know, implement the answer, is still, like, seen as, like, initiative. Whereas, obviously, like, all the younger people who work in the same field are just like, what the hell? You don't know how to do that automatically. So they're like, it's a bit of a weird balance. The new TV had asked her if she was still there and turned off. I just had to turn it on. You've disabled the power saving. Yeah, my mother gets frustrated when the TV asks her if she's still there. I remember in Monkey Island it was so difficult to get a crew for my ship. Finally I had the crew together and the game changed to the ship. My crew was just hanging in the deck chairs and wouldn't do anything. Well, just Google stuff, because apparently, like, that's all you need in tech adjacent fields, as far as I can tell. Just Google the answer. Have I got a morsel hanging out underneath this trap? I do. Amazing. Let's see if we can make one more. Oh, I wonder if we can make it with cactuses. Let's see if we can make some chili with cactuses. That's pretty much what I do on a daily basis. I think she worked in, like, online. Oh, we can. Excellent. Online advertising or something like that. Some sort of thing like that. But yeah. What's up with your sanity? You've got a Sanity Garland. Have I been running you around at night too much? I mean, that's quite possible. Is this the one who asks me what to ask Alexa to do this? And I just go, Alexa, do this. How do you make Alexa do this? You say, Alexa, do this thing. Yeah, no, I think my parents have resisted getting Alexa, which I think is probably for the best. Yeah, my parents are a bit scared of the idea of Alexa as well, I think. To be honest, I'm not thrilled with the idea of Alexa. So I have a little bit of sympathy for that. I do have a Google speaker, though. She then writes it down. Oh, man. That's excellent. Right, hang on. I'm just super excited by going down here all the time, but it's, well, we need to go somewhere. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. Come on, you. That's amazing, Casa. Yeah, let's take this one. Oh, I'm starving. So my dinner is being prepared, and when dinner is prepared, I'm going to be heading off, which is, you know, good for me, because I am starving. But fairly shortly, we will be heading off for dinner. Come back here, tumbleweed. Do you have gears in you? No. Sad times. Now, where's... Oh yeah, I wanted to check out what was above this. Oh. I'm watching you, frogs. Just so you know, frogs. I'm watching you. No, nothing in these. Put a seed, though. I hate frogs. So relatable. Then again, my mum taught me how to use a toilet or cutlery or dress myself when I was a kid, so I try and remember that when she comes to me with silly questions. I mean, that's fair. Oh, wow. Apparently the catcoons fight with frogs. Who knew? I certainly didn't know. I'm interested to discover this fact. Yeah, that's what I say, that like I don't understand how they've become so anti-tech, but I'm sure it'll happen to us all in due course. No. I also like the noise they make. I mean, I don't want this or that, so we can just drop those. What do we know about the rest of this? Oh yeah, there's another road down there. We need to make the poop bucket. I still haven't made one and I'm not entirely sure what it does. I'll be saying things like, I don't get these quantum neural interfaces. What's wrong with a good old touch screen? I mean, I was quite anti the idea of smartphones for quite a while. Because how many of these bloody bath plugs are we going to find? Because I was like, I don't really want people to... I don't want people to be able to email me continually and things like that. I mean, I got used to it in the end, but it did take me a little while to get around to the idea of smartphones. I think when they started, when they became big enough to replace my iPod, that was when I came around to the idea of them. And then, of course, Spotify and stuff happened. And that definitely endeared me to them. Being able to carry all music at all time with me. Definitely endeared me to smartphones. I'd quite like to go and collect those boards, but there are quite a significant number of dogs up there. That might make that tricky. Hello, dogs. I don't really want to fight you. Can you get distracted by something? Look, there's a bird here. Would you like to... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not what we need. No, this is just a massive... I compromised a little... for a little while by getting a smartphone and turning off the internet for most of the day. Didn't last. No. It doesn't, does it? Like, I still have never used Snapchat. Or, TikTok. I'm fairly sure I'll have to at some point. It's cold? Alright, love. Hang on. We'll make you a little fire. We've got loads of stuff. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot that she's immune to fire damage. That's great. See? Because I'm always doing things like setting myself on fire. Oh, cook these. This will be a good little snack for you to cook and eat. And then we can hold on to your things. Right, what do we know about this? Okay, we can carry on over here. We know that there's a big horde of dogs. We still haven't found any automaton people. Maybe they don't always come down here. It seems like such a... Oh, right. Look at all these tumbleweeds. There must be gears in some of them. Well, there's something in this one. No, it's just petals. Where are you going? Oh, sod off, dog. So many dogs. So largely, what we've discovered there, no Snapchat. I started using TikTok to support my friend. He used it to promote his Twitch channel, and I have to admit, I now really love it. It's scary how quickly the TikTok algorithm figures out who you are and what you like. Oh, maybe we'll have to give TikTok a go. But, yeah, TikTok is one that I haven't started to get into yet. Oh. Okay. You're getting a bit stressed. What can we do to make you happier? I mean, you are slowly becoming happier. Okay. Bebo is the pinnacle of social media. I don't think I ever went on Bebo. I also never really had MySpace. There was certainly a bit of the internet that I kind of missed. For whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure why I missed it. But there definitely was some of the internet that I kind of missed. I'm a bit short of monster meat. Have we got any monster meat anywhere in any of these chests? How did it take me 17 years to figure out who was queer when it took TikTok like 24 hours? Yeah. New internet is a bit like that. That is a thing. For sure. I mean, I would say that it didn't take me very long to figure out I was queer, so the internet can't really get any credit for working that out. You did not miss anything if you don't miss it now. No, definitely not. I just don't really understand how I didn't ever get involved in like MySpace or anything. I don't know what I was doing at the time. Because I mean, I got into Tumblr like later, so I don't really understand why I missed MySpace. Right, as we cook, tomorrow it's time to prepare for winter, because it's shortly going to be winter. But for us, tomorrow is going to be on Saturday, when we are back with more Don't Starve. Tomorrow I'm going to be back with more Oxygen Not Included, back to our nomadic run. We'll come back. Annabelle, thank you so much for gifting yet another sub to Mustang. That is so sweet. Again, you've been such a supporter of the channel and such a help with Don't Starve in particular. Thank you so much. we are working up to our sub goal for the month of September, where Annabelle is a sub monster, where Twitch gives you cheaper stuff if you gift subs, or you create a new sub, and hopefully at the end of which, well, sometimes in the middle of October when I get paid for that, we will get a new mic stand. But tomorrow we'll be back with some Oxygen Not Included. Saturday we will be back with this once more, where we will continue our attempts to not starve. Right now I am going to go and not starve, which will be lovely because I am moderately starving, to be honest. Who have we got streaming? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at what they were streaming, not actually just click onto their channel. Nobody playing anything that I think you would all be excited by. So I am going to leave you with this. We'll try and keep Willow sane. And I will see you again tomorrow, hopefully, at about 3 p.m. British Summer Time. Sometimes it's a little bit earlier. I'm trying to push it a little bit earlier as well to cope with having to work after dinner. So hopefully we can start... Oh, look, now it's raining. Rubbish. We can start a little bit earlier. And yes, thank you all so much. A reminder that the best thing you can always do is just to be here and watching the stream. So thank you so much. Thank you especially to Annabelle, but thank you to everyone for being here. Whether you chat or just hang out, whether you sub or whether you can't afford to. Thank you so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.